applause. Hell, effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws. You have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope, you're doomed.
All right, guys, it has been quite some time. If the game sounds a little too loud, let me know and I'll turn it down. Let's go ahead and get this started. The solo Durge run is going to begin. Deciding not to share my camera during the series just because I'm going to be using this footage for YouTube videos later on, and it makes it easier to edit if I don't have to edit out my face. So hopefully you don't mind. Good morning, everybody. It has been it's been a while since I've done anything Baldur's Gate 3 related, and I'll be quite honest, after taking a break from it to essentially just explore some things with other games that I was really looking forward to and whatnot, I just love this game so much. I was like, I got to come back. I haven't done any challenge modes other than my regular honor mode run, which was really fun, and completing that first try was really cool. So trying to do it solo is gonna be really fun. All right, so we are going to be the Dark Urge. I'm actually going to be a dwarf, believe it or not. Unfortunately, the mods that I had for the Goblin run, I was trying to install a new combat mod to make that a little more challenging, since the mods I had kind of made me overpowered, and it essentially, I didn't realize it was going to interfere with another combat mod that I had, and it caused my save file to crash, and I had to pretty much wipe part of my stuff in order to get the game to work again. And because of that, a lot of my old saves just don't work anymore. So, and after trying to figure out how to fix it for hours and hours, I got tired of just essentially not having an option to go on. So I figured take a break from it. All right. Yeah, the death march is what really had me going really bad. It was a pain. I'm hoping whatever I did got rid of it. If not, then this run's gonna be even harder. So we'll see. Like, I tested things out and it seemed to be pretty normal, loading it up without like any mods and stuff like that. So hopefully it's fixed, but we will we'll see. We will see. All right. I'm probably actually going to start out as a cleric. There's a build that I want to run. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's the only issue with modding. Sometimes things like that happen. So I'm actually probably going to start out as a war cleric in the beginning, just because I'm going to try getting that sword. Charisma, I don't care about speaking. I'm going to be a Dark Urge anyway. I do want my strength up though. How to go about doing this is the question. Because I don't want super low dexterity, because I definitely want to be able to still cast, or at least have some decent AC. My constitution being low is a little worrisome. I mean, I'm probably going to respec him later anyway. Yeah. But the build that I'm thinking of going is a mix of War Cleric, Eldritch Knight kind of thing. It seemed pretty interesting from what else you're crafting, so I'm hoping it works out. We'll see. And I got one more ability point improvement to do. Shoot. Nah, that's too low. Didn't think about my character's stats when I did this. Well, either way, deity, let's go ahead and get the exclusive Dweger deity here, just because I think it'll be fun. Prepared spells, we're gonna go ahead and get command, probably bless to start, and sanctuary just in case I need it. I guess we'll keep our stats like this for now. I'm trying to figure out how to get this even though. Oh, I can do that. There we go. Not quite as much HP as I want. I might actually lower that and go like that. Have a little bit more HP and stuff. Let's go ahead and edit the way I look. I've never actually edited a Dweger before, so... And there's a reason I want to be this race, because I am trying to do a more of a challenge run when it comes to like not using explosive bombs, constantly buffing myself with like Elixir, Hill Giant Strength and things like that. He has, and like not using like invisibility potions. Dwegers get invisibility baseline, which is really cool, which I'm excited for. And there is a specific build once I get to Act 3 I really want to do, but you have to be a dwarf. So I think that'd be pretty fun. Yeah, it's gonna scar over the eye. Ooh, I can get some nice, like, cool, like, purplish blue. That'd be a nice color. Make the left eye essentially white. Oh, wrong eye. Sorry. The right eye essentially white. Kind of like he's a little blind, maybe. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. And let's makeup, not worried about. Nope, you know what? I like the little bald guy. Because I'm not sure if any hair on a dwarf is actually going to look good, to be quite honest. Nah, bald it is. Alright, character's name. Everything looks good. My cantrips, that's what I forgot to choose. I do want something in the beginning to do damage with, in case I need it. I mean, Sacred Flame is kind of meh, but it's better than nothing. So, you know what? This is what we'll go with. Alright. Solo, Urge, Honor. Here we go.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
I'll give myself a dwarf as well, just because. I'm hoping the what I did clear everything, because if not, combat is gonna be crazy with part of that mod installed still, but we'll see. When I did testing earlier, it seemed to work okay, but hopefully so. All right, let's go ahead and get this started, guys. I'm really excited. I'm happy you guys are all here, because I've missed streaming. And coming up, I didn't announce it yet, but I'm finally going to be getting off the overnight shift. So sometime probably late fall, I'll actually be at a stream on a regular schedule, which would be really nice.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Oh, that skipped for some reason.
Be running my head.
All right, let's go ahead and make this a little more neat. There we go. Looks a little better than before. Not quite as I want it yet, but you know, it is what it is. All right, here we go. All right, now I know technically I can clear out a lot of this home base at the beginning if I want extra EXP.
Dead. Good.
So I'm going to try to see what I can do. The only downside of being a dwarf is I have the reduced movement speed, which until I can choose what I want, like feet wise and certain weapons, may come into play, but I'm not sure yet.
I'll give it a shot.
There are still some graphic mods that I left on anyway, just because it makes the game at certain stages a little easier to see certain things, and just I like the way it looks, so I didn't bother to take those off, but everything else should be off.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Now I'm curious here. At the beginning, should I kill Shadowheart and Lae'zel at the beginning, or just not use them? Period. I'm not sure how to actually even go about that, to be honest. I think if I just make Lae'zel jump down, she should be on the beach. Maybe. I'm not sure actually. Oh.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation. You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Please. Before they return! They return.
I could kill him right now, but I feel like he
Remove
could
us
be
from this
useful
body.
for certain
From
parts
this
on this
cave.
stage.
Free us. Please.
Ah, the good old dice. Looks great, doesn't it? Always this scene at the beginning always grosses me out with how just nasty
You
it
notice
is.
an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the Helm. At the Helm, we are needed. To the Helm we go.
Anything else up here? Nope. All right.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, as for that thing, it will remain tame.
All right. So after this, I guess I'm gonna send Lae'zel off the side after I get her armor and stuff, so I can, you know, truly do this just with my own character.
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
Well, so much for peace.
Ah, Sacred Flame. So unreliable.
I will ascend. You bow, or you
out on my
All
feet.
right. Let's go ahead and steal her gear. Thank you very much. I'll take your sword, your bow. Oh my god, my dwarf looks hilarious in that armor. Was that 15 AC? Yes, this one's better. Alright, we'll take the potion of healing. I don't need the scroll, but I'll take it anyway, just to sell it later on.
Like its will be done. Proceed.
Alright, Lae'zel, thank you. I really appreciate you helping me out here. Time for you to go bye-bye. So long, partner.
Intestines through.
You know what? She might get revived later on, just from the pods that I use to heal myself, so we'll see.
How much further can I go?
Uh, 18 AC versus, how much damage is this? 4 to 9. Yeah, we'll equip the long sword since I can go up to 4 to 11, 4 to 9. So this one's a little bit more damage. We'll keep that for now. I don't think there's anything else I missed over here. I know there's a lot of like caustic pods and stuff coming up I can get.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late. Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Good job. Missing already. Now this character's probably going to be strength based just because I really want the extra carry capacity. We'll see if that actually happens though. Can I not destroy this? Nope. Medium toughness. Okay. Maybe if I'll put my mace on I can. My lockpicking's going to be terrible, so... Nope. Alright. We'll just have to pick it up and damage it later.
A brain in a jar. How many are there? Another brain. A rune. But for what? Here we go.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Sorry, lady. But it had to be done.
I'll be damned if that's in store for us.
It's funny, you used to be able to kill this mind flayer
Newborn mind
at the beginning
stares at you,
and get some extra
weak and
EXP.
dazed.
I wish I still could.
The newborn mind.
Like with the caustic pods and stuff, if you come back, you could throw it on the ground and you get affected by it. But I think they patched that out a little bit ago, to be honest.
Something good here.
Oh, I didn't even notice the backpack. Thank you.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other? And suddenly you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of
I
the
love the
console
golden dice. It looks
process
so
your
good.
command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind.
I thought that
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
my head. Trust me, I'll keep up. Shadowheart. One moment. There's no time to spend.
Alright, thank you, Shadowheart. Appreciate you. Alright, we will take... Well, that's bound. I can't grab it right now. But I'll take everything else she has. Equip that on me just to have it. Alright, so Shadowheart, I gotta figure out how to kill you.
I wonder what the next move is.
Can I make her, like, go kill herself again? I guess I could do the same thing I did with Lae'zel, honestly. Make her just jump off the edge. Oh, shit. How did I miss that? Extra gold. Alright. Jump off. Can I jump? Wow, I'm really gonna have to come all the way down here. Okay, fair enough. How did I get Lae'zel to jump off? There we go. Goodbye, There we go. Shadowheart, goodbye. Alright. Alright. Got a little bit of EXP, not quite as much as I wanted.
Better not be cursed. Have I been this way before? I need a little extra edge.
Being a small race, why did I do this? That movement's gonna be rough.
Connect the nerve.
All right. I really want your sword.
Now.
Really bad.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Now, if I command drop 50%, he's out of my range right now anyway, so there are a bunch of caustic bulbs up top here and a void bulb. I definitely want to collect them before I leave as well. They're going to be very, very useful. All right. I guess I will attack you. Oh, crit. Let's go. Already getting lucky. All right, I guess I will come more in the middle here.
I'm coming for you.
And I'll just end my turn now. Oh my god, Devourer. Please survive. Or Mind Flayer, I should say. Alright. Where is that other imp at? He's all the way down there. And jumping's not going to help much.
What now?
Come on, please drop. Oh, saved. Unfortunate. Okay. Not what I wanted, but it is what it is. Is there any up here? I know there's some on the right side. Not here, though. Okay. Almost full. It's not good.
Nothing will stand in my
All right.
way.
I only have one more spell slot, so I'm really hoping this works. If not, we are going to be SOL. And I'm not going to get the weapon that I really want because that's going to help out a lot. So here's hoping. Well, that really sucks. Okay. That is really unfortunate. Damn, that is really rough. I really wanted that sword. And the Mind Flayer is about to die. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Well, that's really unfortunate. I really, really wanted that. All right. At the very least, I can stack these up to do some damage. I really wanted to get up there to grab this void ball, but I might not be able to because I'm out of spell slots. And I still need to actually get to the spot, so
With haste. Wish I had a bag of holding.
critical miss, and he's about to die now. Oh, he dodged. Oh, now he's dead though. Okay. Now this is when things kind of suck. Oh man. I underestimated this beginning. I was really thinking, you know, 50% chance to make him drop his weapon. I'd be good to go. Nope. And I got the two Cambions coming too. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
I should have saved the spell slot for Sanctuary, without a doubt, at this point.
These
come
boots have
here, I
seen
should be
everything.
good on my next turn.
I need to reach the transponder.
I think I'm out of his range. He's gonna attack the Devourer anyway, us. So I should be good to get the transponder next turn. I'm just gonna miss out on a lot of extra experience. Assuming I survive at this point. Jesus. Okay.
Come a little closer.
And that right there is why I wanted us at the beginning, just so he could essentially be my distraction. Well, you did what you could, buddy. You did what you could. But I wanted to follow the rules of not using any companions at all, so I did. It is what it is. All right. All these guys are gonna get an attack of opportunity on me unless I disengage. If I disengage, can I reach? That's the question. I think I can, so we'll do that.
I'll give it a shot.
All right. A lot of experience I missed out on, which is unfortunate,
The
but
Helm's
it is what it
alien
is.
transponder. You've made it in time.
Watching this cinematic as such a tiny race is hilarious. I love it. Innocent lock. If I end up losing, I'm gonna restart. I'm not gonna continue. Like, I'm gonna try getting it start to finish in one shot. So if I end up dying along the way, I may rethink my strategy. Like at the beginning here, I was really hoping to get Zoc to drop his weapon, and it didn't happen, which is the whole reason why I started out as a cleric, which really sucks, but it is what it is. Also, guys, if I'm not loud enough, definitely let me know. I had these settings for when I was doing Elden Ring, so hopefully it's still good for BG3.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
All right. Well, that sucks. I don't even think I'm not even level 2 yet. That's how much experience I missed out on in the beginning there, since I wasn't able to kill Zoc or anybody. Oh my gosh. Woo, we got a rough start, boys. This is gonna be rough as heck. All right, at the very least.
Drink in the pungent corpse.
Oh, okay.
Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. with your hands close to this body. You know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Yeah, it definitely is. I thought about doing the days first, but I doubt I was going to be able to hit him realistically. I mean, I could have gave myself bless and then tried dazing and whatnot, but then I'd only have one shot for the command drop. So I figured I should give myself, it's a 50% chance, 2 chances to do it, but it is what it is.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Oh, you know what? That's such a good idea. I didn't even think about doing that.
One thing, just before we go. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you did. Lead the way.
All right. Thank you, Shadowheart. Thank you for joining my party. And it's time for you to leave.
Something the matter? If you're sure. A shame.
And I don't have my spell slots either. God dang. Oh, Lae'zel is on the beach. That's hilarious. That means she won't actually be caught. Well, you know what? I might as well revive her and send her back to camp. Because I am going to end up romancing one of these characters to sacrifice them later on. So
I live.
I guess we'll see which one it is.
Cross again is neither the gate nor the crash have broken your spirit. Yes, you may still be of considerable use. The longer the parasite lives, the more of us it consumes. Together, we must find a crash. My people possess the cure for this infection. Come, our search begins. We've no time to... We scout the... There, we will be...
Thank you. All right, so I got a little bit of experience. I don't want you to be fully naked here. You can have that. There you go. And now I need to go talk to you.
Chatter...
Yes, wait for me at the camp.
You believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
All right. Well, this is going to be rough. I may have to come back to these Devourer, like the little guys, later on, because without any spell slots right now, they're going to be a little bit of a challenge to fight. Especially since I didn't even level up yet. Super close. God damn. Oh well. I wanted the challenge, so here it is. Because I thought about going like open hand monk, but that is already so powerful. I could probably solo the game with that easily. I was hoping to try something new, and I had quite a few people previously asked me about like cleric stuff, which is why I'm trying to do this like mixed cleric Eldritch Knight build. But the goal is eventually to, if I fail, I'm probably going to try a different class, maybe druid next time.
Anything of use? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I am doing War Cleric for now. I might change it on later, but I wanted to get the extra attack charges pretty early on since I won't have the martial extra attack yet for a little bit when I go to multi-class and whatnot. That, and I like the guided strike they get as well. The goal is to eventually turn into a Tavern Brawler Eldritch Knight mix like War Cleric. That way when I transform into my Slayer, I will be able to have the additional hit points for the claw attacks. It gives me ranged options if I need it, and I'm gonna have some pretty cool spells that I can use defensively from the Cleric as well, which is pretty much why I wanted to combine it all together. Seeing if there's anything I missed over here. I don't think there is. That, and I've never actually played the game as a smaller race,
More of those wretched
so I figured
things.
the reduced movement will probably actually make it even more challenging. So I figured, why not?
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Yeah, 4 attacks in 1 turn is really fun.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
That, and the War Cleric charges do work in Slayer form as well, which is pretty cool. So once I get to level 10, I'll be able to do 4 attacks with Slayer in 1 turn, which is going to be absolutely crazy.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon! Ah! Ah!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Now, the fun thing about this hand, if I do manage to get to Act 3, you can do something really unique with this hand at the Bolus Ritual area, which is really cool.
Alive.
Or at the Murder Tribunal, I should say. Gal's severed hand. Thanks, Gal. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, I never equipped a ranged weapon. My gosh, I'm an idiot.
Fall by my hand.
There we go. Now I got the level up, finally. Okay. All right. Now the question is, do I multi-class now? Just so I can... Or do I keep what I have? I think I might keep what I have for now. Because I do want to get the Eldritch Knight ASAP, but when I go to do that, I'm going to reclass anyway, because I would start out as an Eldritch Knight to get the proficiency with Constitution for my saving throws, the spells. So I think for now, I am going to stay just so I can get the extra spell slot and turn undead for now. And then after I get Withers, we'll think about changing later on.
Out of sight, out of mind. Best be on my way.
All right. Now, I guess let's...
Best be on my way.
I do want to kill these brains, but being solo... you know what? I could go Shield of Faith. Just to give me a little bit of extra... Let's take a look at my spells. What do I have available right now? So let's go ahead and get Sanctuary up there. That'll be useful. Probably... I don't think I need Bless right now. Yeah, Healing Word. You know what? I'll add Bless anyway. We'll stick with these for now. Let's go talk to Asterion, make him leave.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod. Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me. Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Let's go.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
One thing I definitely want to do, though, I want to try doing this with like every origin character. I want to see what happens when you're Karlach as the origin character and decide to be evil. I've never actually tried that yet.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right, I accept.
Thanks, man. We'll
As
see.
he
Like,
joins your
my
side,
last
your
honor
mind
mood, like,
dances
was really
with
fun doing
thoughts
it
of
with
a
4 people.
perfect, pretty corpse.
But I figured, going Dark Urge anyway, like, I'm not going to be, like, super evil, because I do want to get certain gear pieces later on. But I figured if I'm going to be solo anyway and possibly kill my allies, might as well do the Dark Urge first. Alright, Asterion. Let's go ahead and have you give me all your stuff. But I totally know what you mean by the feeling of feeling solo. Like, it's going to be a little odd. Now, the one thing I am doing, I'm going to have these guys at my camp, because I figured I'm not going to use them in combat or anything. And I do need to sacrifice one of these guys later on. So...
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Alright, Asterion. I need to take all your gear. I want that so I can look cool. Oh, 30. That'll be good to sell later. Thanks, man. Alright. How do I tell him to go to camp, actually?
Right. What now?
Off phone.
I like it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, darling.
Goodbye.
I'm hurt. Well,
Alright. That's a lot off my plate. Alright.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now let's see if I can get that perception check to work. Oh, you know what? I have animal speaking. Get over here. Come back.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Away! Away! You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
Yes, I am going to be multi-classing. The goal, the plan is to essentially be a Tavern Brawler, Eldritch Knight, War Cleric mix. At least 6 levels Eldritch Knight to get the double feat. Probably 5 levels Cleric, because I do want to get some spells that they get at level 5. The last level, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do yet. One of the runs I want to do is to multi-class in every single class, like one time, to see if I can solo it like that. But I'm going to see if I can just do it solo in the first place, and then every run I do afterwards make it more challenging.
Nice view.
Oh, nature failed. God dang it. That really sucks. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get the buff from him without a doubt. I just gotta figure out who I want to sacrifice. Dang it, that's like at least 300 gold I just missed out on because I failed that check. Oh well. It is what it is. But my goal is to probably sacrifice Lae'zel in Act 2, because I don't want to kill Isabel, because I have plans for Daemon in Act 3. Some of his armor from what I want to do is going to be very useful, so that's the goal. But, you know, if it doesn't work out that way, it doesn't work out. All right.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Let's go. You know what? Let's go back up and try to get the drop on these guys.
Schools for careful footwork. Time to press ahead.
Let's my AC at right now? I'm at 18. I can get it up to 20 if I give myself Shield of Faith. Or I could save my last spell slot and use it for like Sanctuary if I need it currently.
A good opportunity. Better be cautious. A knife in the dark.
All right. I do have advantage on this guy. Let's go ahead and attack him from here. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool if I can get it. All right, they're all surprised, so that really worked out. You know what? I think I am going to go ahead and give myself Shield of Faith just to have the extra AC right now, because I can't even attack these guys if I wanted to. Let me go right here and end my turn. I do, one of the runs I thought about doing initially, but it was going to be too overpowered with the cape, is the essentially the like rogue-esque like assassin Dark Urge build, but it's so strong with that cape that I feel like it would break the game and it will kind of like ruin the fun. So I figured, nah, I won't do that. I'll save it. All right, so that's 85. What if I go to melee? Can't reach him. 95 if I melee him. Yeah, let's go to melee him. Oh, I thought I'd be able to get him from here. I guess not. Okay. No big deal. We will use my War Priest charge. Let's go ahead and move back. When you can do a solo wizard only run. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. When I do the solo wizard, I thought about doing solo necromancer, but I've seen other people do that, so I'm curious if, you know, what other kind of builds I could do with that to see what could be really, really powerful. All right, so I wonder, can I throw him maybe? Yeah, like the cape is going to be situational. Like I'm probably going to use it at certain points, but I don't want to continue to use it if it's too strong, because I don't want to break the challenge with it. All right, and you're knocked prone. I have advantage. Let's go ahead and attack him now. Ooh, that actually sounds really fun, honestly. It didn't kill him. All right, we'll kill him like this. There we go. All right. Need to get that as much experience as I can, considering I missed out, but
have to keep going.
Yeah, when I was thinking about all the classes I could do, I had a bunch of different options. This is the first solo run, but I also figured why not do a type of build I haven't really showcased on my channel yet. Assuming I do get to Act 3, that's when things are gonna just be absolutely crazy, and I'm really looking forward to it. But that's if I can even get that far, we'll see.
What's inside?
Thank you so much for all your stuff there, buddy. We will short rest.
Better than nothing.
Get out of here, Breen. All right. I don't think there's anything on here I missed. What's gonna be? I wish I could have been Minthara. Like, one thing I'm thinking of doing is a run where I get to Act 2 with a character and then switch to Minthara and use Minthara throughout the rest of the playthrough. It's a shame you couldn't have her as an origin character, but I think that'd be really fun regardless. But we'll see what happens. I'll probably leave it up to you guys in the future, like what kind of stuff I do. And if I end up failing this, I'm going to leave it up to voting on what kind of builds and stuff I do next. Oh, here's the shovel. I knew it was coming up. Now, because Lae'zel's not captured, are they even over here? It might not be. That's interesting. So it's funny you bring that up because I thought about doing that because you could do that as a half orc and just completely like destroy the game. It is fun to a certain extent, but it takes away the challenge. Like, it really does. Like, when I did my first honor mode, I defeated Cazador at level 10 without using daylight. So I wanted the challenge. Like, I feel like if you make the game too easy, what's the point of doing honor mode, you know? Like, that's the whole point, is the challenge. But I do think it would be pretty fun, like, to try to do, like, a different build every run, a different origin character every run, all that kind of stuff. Do I want to... Yeah, I guess I will long rest. I'm not sure how hard this fight will be solo. Probably not that hard, but just in case, I'll get my spell slots back.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't force. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
Okay.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a sing...
Thank you, Lae'zel.
Open up.
Let's go to the Traveler's Chest. I forgot what we get in here. I think the Helm shapeshifter something could be pretty useful, though. Oh, that's hers. I thought that was mine. Where is mine? Oh, it's probably at the beach.
What were you two talking about? I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel. She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remain. Let's hope we rapidly find a...
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if...
Good.
Alright, thank you, Shadowheart. Oh yeah, I didn't unlock Withers yet. There's a lot I gotta do, man. It's been a while since I played this. Alright, let's go ahead and just go to bed for now so I can get all my stuff back. Whoa. Keyboard, mouse. My mouse might be dying. Oh, if it dies, I got batteries waiting for it. All right, let's go ahead and do our first fight, I guess. It's like big fight, I suppose. I'm gonna want to sneak.
Softer than a whisper.
But I am gonna want to give myself less to start out. Oh, actually, I need to sneak and then come up.
Light on my feet.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins...
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let go! Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open cannon!
All right.
No!
When it comes to cutscenes, by the way, do you guys want me to keep all the cutscenes going, or would you rather me skip some of them? Because it doesn't matter to me either way.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Ooh, man, I really got to get some initiative, though. Having only the initiative I have now is terrible.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Murder bastards! For the absolute!
All right. I got to throw you. I could probably throw you completely off or throw you into your friend. No, let's throw you completely off. And then we're gonna throw him into her.
First step is the hardest.
I can't wait to get Tavern Brawlers. It'll be hilarious. You know, that will never not get old. I love it. I love it so much.
My sickle and sword! Strike them down! I'll bleed every last one of you!
All right. I should have dipped my weapon before coming down here. I didn't think about that. Let's attack you first. All right, that got saved. That's a little unfortunate. Okay. Ooh, nice crit. Oh god. That, not Barth, no! Oh my god, he got smacked hard. Alright, I really need to get this person down. Can I reach you regularly, I wonder? No, okay. That's fine.
Fall by my hand.
Alright. This possibly could kill. Hopefully it does. Nope, 4 damage. Of course, I roll low. Alright. Yeah, Zevlar, you actually did something. Let's go. All right. 9 damage. Chance of this killing. Let's go for it. 8. Unfortunate, but I'll daze him after. Dang, being a short sucks. I guess it's a good thing I am deciding to go Tavern Brawler. I guess I'll just hit one of them with a cantrip, maybe 45, 45. Oh my god, this is not gonna hit at all. Is there anything I can throw? Yeah, let's throw this hand axe at him. Actually, 70. This one's a higher chance. We'll go with this one. Here we go. Failed. Okay. Alright, my bless wore off. I got 2 spell slots left. This is what, only 2 more guys? I don't think I need to use any spell slots here. We should be good. I miss anyway. Okay. Well, luckily the first beginning fights right here with having the NPC allies a little easier, but I am curious on how hard it's going to be later on, especially some of those boss fights in Act 3. I'm really looking forward to that. Failed. God dang. All right, I should have just attacked him. My fault for trying to be fancy. I think I'm good. I don't need to use anything. All right, Will, go Eldritch Blast this guy. You missed. You had 1 job, buddy. All right.
That
There
was
we
the
go.
last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Thank you so much. Definitely gonna equip those gloves now.
Moving in.
Bugbear, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, the war got knocked out. Let's go ahead and just kill him. Almost level 3. Dang, man. I really regret messing up at the beginning. I could have possibly been level 3 by now with all that extra EXP from the ship. Is that waypoint unlocked? Yes. Okay. Did I get a shield too? That's the same AC. Doesn't matter.
Let's have a look.
Let's say you play the Elden Ring DLC already. What magic set do you think is best represented in weapons? Okay. I will not give any spoilers at all. So I've beaten the DLC twice now. I've done it as a sorcerer, and I've done it as my initial Dragon Faith arcane build. I will say, if you're looking for a pure caster, like you don't care about doing much like melee at all and you just want fancy spells, Sorcerer Intelligence is probably the way to go. There are just so many cool spells in that game for sorcerers alone that I really like. If you want to mix things up though, and you say you want to mix a little bit of like damage with weapons and magic at the same time, going with a faith or arcane build is definitely really the better route, because there are so many new faith weapons in the DLC that it makes doing that type of build really fun. My personal favorite is the faith arcane build for Dragon Communion, because it's super strong. Like the damage you can do will obliterate things. So that's what I would say is the best route. I will say when it comes to new spells, there are a ton of new faith and new sorcerer spells in general though, so either way you'd be good to go. I'm not sure how much detail you want me to go into, so I can go into more detail if you want, but I don't want to spoil anything if you don't want to be spoiled at all. Oh, here comes the best scene of the game, guys.
What's up for discussion?
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Oh my god. Oh, that scene gets me every time.
You.
Jesus.
You have no idea what just happened. The swirling bile cauldron.
I will say though, when it comes to weapons specifically though, like when it comes to the stats, definitely arcane is very strong, but some things were nerfed recently. Is there anything else they added that scales with both faith and arcane besides the Dragon Communion seal? Yes and no. So there are some weapons in the base game, like Reduvia, for example, which is pretty nice for that faith arcane scaling. When it comes to weapons specifically though, for the DLC, most weapons that are arcane are usually like strength arcane, dex arcane, with a little bit of faith. And for those that are mainly faith, it's usually strength faith or dex faith. I don't actually think they added any new weapons that scale with both that are really powerful. But if you plan to use the Dragon Communion seal, you want more arcane anyway. So you'd be fine using majority of the weapons, because even though they added a lot of new weapons, because you can use the whetstones to change their stats, you could make it scale with faith and arcane if you want regardless. I don't want to spoil any weapons in case you want to see them, but there is a really badass two-handed mace that has innate faith scaling and innate holy damage in it. It has a unique ability to basically, if you counterattack, it does even cooler stuff. You can change that to scale with arcane as well. It's really cool. That's probably one of my favorite new weapons in the game. But specifically though, I don't really see anything that scales with both in the DLC much.
What's hiding here?
All right. No, of course. Feel free to ask all you want. I mean, I know I'm streaming Baldur's Gate 3 right now, but it does not matter to me at all. Like, if there's any games I've played that you have questions about, feel free to ask away.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a Duergar. Known in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. Ah, I forgot, you're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
All right. What you got? What you got? Oh, there's the Ring of Flinging. I definitely want that. I got a bunch of stuff to sell, so thank you, kind sir, for athletics +1. We're not gonna sell that. I didn't realize I did that. All right, that should be good. The scrolls I probably should sell. I'm gonna keep a couple just for now in case we run across more companions that I murder and want to revive later, but all right, thank you, sir. All right, where is he at? There's Will.
Children, look who's here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I will say this for the DLC though, if it's going to be your first time going in there, the Scatter Tree blessings that you get is very, very much required in order to level up your character. If your Scatter Tree blessing is low, you will get one shot by most things in the DLC. But once you get more of those buffed up, you'll be good to go. I believe in you. It's kind of like a weird curve the way they've done it.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. but we haven't sprouted.
Your minds collide once more.
Innocent Locke, if you want, I can link you the mace I'm talking about.
She's an infernal war devil.
But if you would rather find it in the DLC, then feel free. It is something you can get pretty early on in the DLC too, which is really nice.
Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
When you're good
I
eye.
tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Elithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now. Pray. I like your thinking. Besides,
Yeah,
I watched
give me
you fight at the
one
gate.
second.
I could use an ally like you.
Ready when you are.
All right, Will, what do you got, buddy? Thank you. Oh, you know what? I need to make sure I send all that stuff to camp. I don't know if I sent their other supplies to camp or not.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Oh, you know what? I need your gear as well. Sorry, Will. I'm steal your weapon too. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I know what you mean. So that's the only downside. Like I was a super pure arcane build for a while and didn't even think about changing weapons. There are some really cool weapons you can get that will do really well with arcane base, but you won't get them till later in the DLC. Why can't you go to camp? Here we go.
Are you sure? The blade and just...
All right. The weapon itself, though, let me find it.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. We don't even know these people. That doesn't happen. Of course it does.
Because I think it's considered a great hammer, so you will need some strength to wield it, but you can easily change it with the whetstones. Where is it at?
Don't fight fair. Fight to live.
Hey man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, brother.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Yeah, this is the weapon right here that I was talking about, Locke. If you want to find it whenever you play, you can easily change it to make it scale with arcane. And it already has innate scaling with faith and stuff as well. It's really cool. I like it a lot. All right, well done. If I remember correctly, one of these guys has a quest.
How long
Is
do you
this
think
for
we've got
Lizzo?
for the goblin?
Yeah. Let me... I guess I'll go talk to Damon as well, see what he's got.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it.
Yep, you can. It's really strong when you infuse it. I like it a lot too because although I've done a lot of dodge builds and stuff, because that one has the unique counter attack to where it does this holy ground effect as well, making it scale with arcane. If you go heavy into arcane for Dragon Communion and stuff is really cool. All right, what do you got, man? Short bow, no. Not really much that I want from you right now, Damon. I'm gonna have to come back probably when I level up. For now, I will give you a bunch of random stuff though. So I want you to like me. Here, I'll give you some scrolls. Yeah, the Fire Knight stuff is really, really hard. It's really cool. One thing, just be careful with spoilers. We got a couple people in chat that hasn't done the DLC yet. So, no, like, story or anything like that. Yeah, I'll give you this rapier as well. Yup. Yeah, it's really strong, no doubt. Yeah, I want to eventually for the DLC, I want to do a randomized stuff.
I think that's everything.
Like a randomized run. I think that'd be really fun. Oh, why did I do that? I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna go to camp real quick. Now, I'm curious. I want to do this solo, but what are your thoughts about, like, quests? Like, I'm not in combat or anything. Bring in a companion just so I can complete a quest. Do you guys think that is part of the solo thing or no? Yeah, the stuff you can do on PC is pretty crazy with it. Between graphic mods and everything else, it's so good. Okay. That's what I was thinking too. Because there's a lot of quests that I'm going to miss out on if I don't actually bring certain NPCs with me. And I just want to make sure I get their quest done. Yeah, that's very true.
Speak. It is done.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools. By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
I love this scene. It gets me every time. It's so good.
Lower.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to ask chat though, just in case. I know some people are like really particular with like rule sets and stuff they follow.
Near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The teethling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am
Her
unfamiliar
eye roll
with
right there. That's great.
I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Yeah, I wish PS5 Elden Ring had the ability to use mods though. It would be so good.
Are you sure that's the best
I have it on
course
PS5
of
as well,
action?
but I wanted to do it on PC first just because it's easier for me to make content for it.
Confirm.
That, and if you ever go on PC, they do have the like pure like co-op mod out now. It's a little buggy still, but you could do the entire DLC seamless with friends. Doing that with a randomizer, I think would be really fun. Oh yeah, isn't that crazy? I haven't tried it yet, but I saw it and it looks really cool.
She's a thief, Hellspawn, and you will wait for Kagha's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
They did make some changes. It's better, but it's still not seamless. It's a little annoying sometimes if you want to complete stuff together, like having to do bosses multiple times. Certain parts you can't even summon a friend and stuff like that.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Oh, your buddy's never played a Souls game? Dude, you gotta, if you can convince him to get it on PC, do the seamless mod together. It is so fun.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Kagha to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right. Thank you.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. She must be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell.
Yep. I know exactly what you mean. As I get older, like, I love games that I'm really interested in, but I just feel like there's not that many great games nowadays anymore. Like, there's a lot of games that get pushed that I'm just like, yeah, younger me would probably like them, but I do get bored of games pretty easy at the same time.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Kagha wants to see you. Go ahead.
Exactly. Like, I still have like some games from my childhood, like Final Fantasy X, that I will never get bored of. Like, I love playing that game. But like, besides Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring, they're like, these were like the 2 biggest games I was super excited for. The new Monster Hunter looks interesting, but the and then maybe Wukong. I think Wukong looks fun.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with you.
But after that, I'm like, shoot, I don't know what else that I even play. Yeah, the new WoW expansion looks interesting. I got to play the beta. Yeah, and BG3. The beta is pretty interesting for WoW, but
kind above ground, rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just. A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
Yep,
And the
I agree
dragon
so
they had
much.
marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I agree completely. I miss couch co-op. They like it. It sucks nowadays too. A lot of games, even if it is a game you could play at home, like without any internet service, you still need internet just to play it at times too, which is annoying. I do know Pyromancer, actually. I love watching his videos. It's really cool. Yeah, the new lore for the next 3 expansions for WoW does look pretty cool. Hey, Ryan, not much. I I'm in the goblin camp. Basically, it's just going through and
Witness
trying to get as much EXP and stuff. Didn't miss much other than a little bit of a fight earlier for some of the goblins.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
So speaking of lore real quick for WoW, I have a prediction that Xal'atath is essentially trying to become either like a Void Lord herself, maybe. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not 100% sure on that yet.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That is actually pretty cool. I didn't think about that at all, Xal'atath.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick...
Until we meet.
Nope, you can't leave, Volo. You have something I want.
I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
You have the bless ring. $116 gold for camp supplies? Jesus, bro. I thought you and I were friends. Yep, exactly. I'm curious on eventually what's going to happen just with Azeroth. Like, I'm leaning towards that. I don't think Azeroth is actually a Titan herself. I think she's something different, but we'll see what happens with that. 247. Dang it. All right, let's give... That could be really good. No. You know, I'll give you that. I want... Oh, that's good. Can I ask why you're not? Yes. So
What can you tell me about this
I figured I could use elixirs if I wanted, like Elixir of Hill Giant Strength and things like that. But I feel like they make it too... I don't know. I wanted to make it a challenge a little bit. So I figured I was trying to think of things that I could do to make it a little bit more challenging without going overboard to where it'd be impossible. So it was suggested in the community tab to where they said like no elixirs, no vendor glitch, and like no barrelmancy. And I kind of agree with that. I think that like, because barrels, I could easily blow up pretty much multiple bosses and one-shot them. But like, I figured elixirs add a lot to the game, but they also make certain boss fights a little too easy. And I wanted to see if I can try to do it without it, essentially. Yep, all elixirs. I am going to ban elixirs. Weapon coatings, I am going to allow, since it technically you could do that with like dipping your weapon anyway. And if it gets to the point where, you know, I can't do it without elixirs, then I'll remove that and try it with it. But for now, I want to see if I can have it as challenging as possible without making it impossible.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Kagha. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil.
and I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Kagha. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me.
But yeah, including like resistant
My grace
elixirs
has
as
its
well. I'm not going
limits.
to be using those.
Thank you, Kagha. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay, but more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing. Halsin is an elf with a... You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Thank you,
Come,
sir.
Silva. Stay close.
Did a number on you.
Here's Nettie.
Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
What build am I going for this run? This one is going to be a hybrid of Eldritch Knight with the War Domain Cleric. It's going to be more of a Tavern Brawler kind of build. 6 levels Eldritch Knight. That way I can get some defensive spells like Shield, Long Strider, things like that. But also have 2 extra feats pretty early on since you get it at level 4 and 6. 5 levels into, most likely into Cleric. That way I can get other spells that I want from the Cleric class as well. The last level, I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet, but because I am a dwarf, I already have reduced movement. So being able to attack with my weapon from afar is going to be really nice. Also, being an Eldritch Knight, being able to bound it to me so it will always return to my hand is going to be useful. And the spells I get with the Eldritch Knight, because they're going to be more defensive, I don't need intelligence anyway, which will then allow me to boost up my wisdom for my cleric spells and also give me a little bit better saving throws.
A moment.
The last level, I'm not sure what I'm going to do or not yet, though.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? A grey dwarf. Never thought I'd meet a decent one. But I heard what you did at the gates. You need something.
But essentially, like, oh, did you? Nice, man. I'm glad you liked it. But being able to use, like, spirit guardians around me, being able to heal myself to give bless and stuff like that would be really fun. Yeah, I'm not going to go 7 fighter. It'd only be 6 levels in there. I thought about wizard as well, because then I could easily give myself like the intelligence helm and learn different spells like that, like the artistry of war, for example, because it's the same way that magic missiles is. It always hits. It doesn't matter what my intelligence score is. That would be a really good one to have as well.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Yeah, agreed. It doesn't, but if I get that far, it will be really fun to use. That does sound pretty fun, no doubt.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
I agree completely. I want it so bad. I'm really hoping they said they were going to eventually make another one, but I think they're working on a brand new game in general. I'm sure whatever Larian comes up with will be really fun regardless, though.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here...
Oh, I will only get the 4th level spells? I didn't think about that.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw
yeah,
a
I'd only get
infection.
two 4th level spells,
Then
you're right.
suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking.
Oh my god, if
studying,
Larian did that, that
trying
might
to
be the
figure out
greatest game of
what
all
the
time.
hells was
Oh
going
my
on.
god, that'd be sick. I haven't
Because you
played
should all be
KOTOR in a
changing.
long time.
There should
Oh
be
my
a
god, if
small
they
army of
made
mind
one, that
flayers
would be
out there.
sick.
But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, He saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the... Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
Hey, Peace Dog, welcome to the stream.
Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there.
All right. Thank you so much for all your info. Funny enough, I never actually interacted with her at all, which is pretty hilarious.
Something over there.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. With haste.
All right. Where the heck? I always forget where it's at. The oh, is it back here? Yeah, I think it's back here. The thing for Kagha, the Shadow Druids. Yeah, I hope whatever Larian is making next, though, because they actually had plans to do a DLC for Baldur's Gate 3, but decided to scrap it and work on their own IP, which I think is a great idea in general. I really, really want them to announce whatever game it is. Like, I just want to know so bad. Like, are we going to get Original Sin 3? Or are we going to get the new IP? Like, I want to know. I wish we could know so bad.
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. You managed to calm...
I didn't realize that guy was there.
Don't want to draw any attention. I don't need any attention right now.
Bro, stop looking at me, please. Wow, he's just gonna stay there now.
Need to find a way forward.
You know what? We will, there we go. Oh, really? Dang. So now I'm really curious if they are or not.
Wonder what's past this.
Well, I guess we'll see. Even if they don't make a third one, which I really hope they do. Whatever they make, I'm sure it's going to be great. Yeah, agreed. 100%. Not knowing is the worst part. Because those games are amazing. The mods for those games are fantastic. And frankly, although I love Baldur's Gate 3, I think the magic system they have in those games are better overall. But they did have to follow more of the D&D rule set in this game anyway, which makes sense.
I should speak up.
Keep their confidence.
You. Mom, I'm fine.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
You're welcome.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
All right, new necklace. Let's go.
Take your eyes off my hands.
I agree. Yep, I agree completely with the armor system, no doubt. Wait, can I not? There's the entrance.
Seems simple enough.
That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
I'm a dwarf. I can't fit in there.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
All right. I'll come back. Don't worry.
Any questions, children?
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Yeah, I guess I am.
He's still staring right past you.
No, you're not gonna steal from me, buddy. I know what you want. It's alright. I'll go. I wonder if I get the shapeshift helm, if it will actually consider me small or not. I don't remember if they fixed that. Alright, so I got some quests I could do. I still need to actually unlock withers. Maybe I should do that next, actually. It does make you small? Nice, okay. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and go to withers. We will get him so I can respec later on and all that stuff that I need. Actually, you know what? Short rest. I don't have any war priest charges though. How close am I to leveling? Almost there, okay.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Great murdered.
That goblin won't be the last.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
I do have some mods on here that are for aesthetics. So like Asterion looks a little younger, and I have some texture mods that just make it a little easier for me to stream. But other than that, there's no mods at all. Nope, not gonna go in there yet. If I recall, I think there's a unique interaction I can do with the NPC up here. Ew, rotten. Yeah, her.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I've got food. My dagger.
limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Failed? Really? All right, let's do this again.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off.
My gosh, these dark urge options are ridiculous. I could completely like make it so she never stands again, steal her stuff, resist the urge to break her legs. Nah.
The symphony already plays in your head, every toe snapping like a twig.
This character is mainly evil, but I'm not going to kill certain NPCs just because I want their gear.
All right, time to scout.
All right, that's awesome. Because now I can get all of the stuff I want. Thank you for whatever you have. Ooh, some poisons. This would be fun to destroy the goblins. All the free camp supplies. I don't know if they'll actually come in here or not, so I'm staying stealth, but rather be safe than sorry. Oh, there's a backpack here I didn't see.
There. Done.
Again. Swing, swing, parry, now. And again. Swing, swing.
Are these all empty? Probably. I'm probably wasting my time checking them. But just in case. There we go. I knew there was some more food in here. That's only going to be the downside. The lack of food is rough when honor mode. Alright, we should be good, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything else I missed. Oh, bottle racks just in case. Nothing in there anyway? Okay. Lovely. All right. Well, let's go ahead and I guess we'll come down here. Level 4 of no combat? No, I have not seen that guide. It does have a lot of food though.
Slow down.
I'm almost level 3. Should I do withers now? Actually, I could start to go like towards the goblin camp and stuff. And that will give me a lot of EXP just from exploring, essentially. That is very true. I could do that as well. Yeah, I'm gonna level up to level 3 real quick. Well, the elixirs I'm not using anyway because I'm trying to make it more challenging, but for the camp supplies, no doubt that's definitely useful.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Not like that.
Very true. I could definitely do that as well, no doubt.
I don't know.
Actually, that might be the best bet too, because I'm pretty sure I can save the guy and get that weapon as well, which would be a nice addition.
I don't think he's conscious.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing any glitches like that. I want to try keeping the run challenging. Doing glitches and stuff like that just makes it too easy, in my opinion.
And something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured
I
man
know.
locks
They've
eyes
patched
with
it
you.
multiple
A
times.
familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin!
Yeah, going it solo, that part will be rough.
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Getting caught and going to prison's half the fun. True.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute.
Strange power. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Thank you for the food. Nope, not gonna do you yet, Owlbear. Not quite yet. Where am I at on the map? Oh, there's the bridge. It's above me. Okay. could also go this way, technically. Let's go this way, actually. I have not played it. Now, I heard it's a good game. I haven't played it yet, though. I can't... Well, on honor mode, it's cool because you get to fight 2 of them, which is really fun.
What's in here?
Hi, Scratch. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you do make him an orphan, but you can always get the owlbear to join you, which is really cool and fun. Yeah, he is.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name, Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Oh, yeah, it is definitely a very tough fight, especially early on. I think, like, early on, this is probably one of the harder honor mode fights since there's 2 of them.
His tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you. The dog remains at the dead man.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, the first time I went in there, I almost did die. I ended up, because my main character was a frost mage at the time, being able to knock him prone was really useful. He sell for 14 gold a piece? Oh my gosh. That's actually crazy.
What do we do? We move lightly.
No traps, please.
Strange. It looks healthy, but...
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
I wonder who could have done this. Oh my gosh, that is that's, oh, that one, that sucks. That is certainly more than I have. But the game's so fun, it's so good.
The boar seems to be fresh. Only a few hours dead.
They even came out, if you play on PC, a new roguelike mod as well for combat, which looks incredibly fun.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Thank you so much for all your supplies. Yeah, it does seem a little annoying to set up, but once you get into modding, it's not too bad, but definitely got to be careful because I ended up ruining one of my streams because I was doing a really heavily modded playthrough and I had too many conflicting mods and it's just destroyed my save file. got corrupt and everything.
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I didn't even know you could fail that. Are you serious? Yeah, the gameplay ones is because it interacts with a lot of AI stuff that can mess things up.
My mistake, sir.
Well, I can't believe I had to use inspirational net. That's ridiculous.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Dang straight you won't. Get out of here. Let me level up. All right, now I get spirit weapon for free. Bunch of other spells, which is cool. Guess let's change my prepared spells for a second here. Enhanced ability can be really useful at times. Hold person for sure. Silence as well. Oh my god, really? That is terrible. That is some terrible luck. Aid definitely could be really useful as well. I think we'll put inflict wounds on for now. Oh my god, he died to Roland? That's terrible. That's got to be incredibly low, you're right. Oh, you know what, actually? Let me get my prepared spells for a second. Let's drop this and put on enhanced ability for a second. Intelligence. Here we go. We're going to give ourselves Eagle Splendor because I'm going to try to persuade these guys up here. Sounds good, Peace Dog. I'll be here when you get back, probably. All right. Let's go ahead and see if I can convince these guys to join me.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish.
I love his voice. Tastes like fish.
Contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Ooh. All right. Oh, I still failed because of the... God dang it. I should have used guidance.
I expect more than your word. Show me your flesh.
All right. Alright, so with guidance, I'm going to pass. Jeez. That was annoying. I should have did that earlier. I didn't even think about it.
Spoken with the confidence only a true soul could muster. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Not food. Friend.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Dang, I need a 20 to do this. Oh my gosh. This is probably gonna fail. Oh my god, yes! Net 20! Let's go! Hell yeah.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep...
Thank you. Alright. That's good. I'm gonna use them later on. Let them kind of die in combat so I can get the helm for free, essentially. Which would be really good. Heck yes. Okay. That worked out really well.
Wonder what's past this.
Of all those bonuses, I still fail. Let's try again. Come on. There we go. If I get lucky, I should pass. Yep. Thank you, because I want this helm without a doubt. It's going to help make up for the lack of movement that I have. Let's go talk to these goblins up here.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flat those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. Release me this instant, you beasts! Unless you want to join him up there, you best pay the toll.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in
Oh,
response.
I forgot the rest
Your
before doing
elected
this.
power is beyond reach
Ay.
until you rest.
Well, I should be able to pass this one though. The 9. Yeah. Got a little lucky, but we did it.
That's a lot of coin, I think. You want to haggle? Fine. The price just doubled. How do you like that? What are you saying? That I can't count? I'll count how long it takes you to bleed out unless you pay.
This is gonna be rough. I might have just really messed up.
Or else what? You'll find your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
All right. Oh, let's go. I'm rolling really good right now.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
That one could have been dangerous because I don't think I'm prepared to fight these guys yet.
There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us.
All right then.
Yeah, get out of here. Don't worry, guys. You will be dead much later. Oh, does it? I honestly didn't even know that. I usually always kind of pass a check for it. Or use the illithid power thing.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ah. Sorry, buddy, but we're gonna let you fly today. That scream. Oh, man. That was terrible. Yeah, from the way he was flying, without a doubt. He was definitely getting some distance for sure. Sorry, Barkus. All right. Let's put you there so I can use it whenever need be. All right, I'm gonna step away just for 1 second, guys. I just really gotta use the bathroom, and I'm gonna go get another water real quick. So I'll be right back. All right. Water all set. Yep, let's go ahead and... No, I don't want to get to the goblin camp yet. Where's the other end? Oh, it's over here. Alright, let's see if I can't get this dagger out.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Yeah, strength is probably the best bet for this one. Ugh. Or not. Okay, well, bye-bye dagger. I don't want to use my inspiration for that, so it's a little unfortunate. But it is what it is.
You tug at the dagger until the blade snaps in two. The sharp end is still stuck inside the meat.
Damn, I'm not getting lucky with weapons at all today. Oh well.
Sharp metal.
Oh, basket as well. Ah, I forgot Raphael was gonna come meet me here.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Thank you.
There, middle of somewhere.
Such a good song. I love his song so much.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
I wish like there was a way we could have more interactions of this part. I think that would have been so cool.
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't know about Savior.
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
If you say so, buddy. All right, thank you. Time to dig. Ooh, die. Heck yes. Who doesn't like looking good? All right, let's sneak past these guys. I'm so good on my weight limit right now. Good. Get the waypoint for this place.
Smoke. Something's burning.
All right.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Probably gonna miss out on the food, you're right, but I kind of want the reward more.
That you Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push.
I do have enlarge now too, which is nice, but let's go with guidance. Oh, heck yeah.
Inside. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Yep. We don't have much time indeed, which is why I'm going this way. Unfortunately, I don't have Featherfall, I don't think, on this guy right now. Ouch.
Quick! Get me out! Quick! Get... Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Almost.
Now there is a weapon up here I want to get to. I think it's a chest actually. Well, I'll probably have to just send it to camp or something for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's back here. This chest will burn down pretty early. I'm pretty sure one of them will. Yeah, there is a lot of food here. Not enough movement? That sucks. Yeah, it's in the ground floor. Yep. Ooh, I need to be careful. I gotta heal myself. Oh my gosh. Let's use a potion real quick. Pick this up, add to wares. Good, I'm still good. Okay. It's not enough movement, really? I thought for sure. Oh, I get inspiration for letting him die in a fire. That's actually pretty hilarious.
Let's take you first.
I love how they're just standing there like, what do we do? Like, guys, just break the door down. Like,
We can talk when you get me out of here. Come.
I'm not gonna be able to. Fail. Yup. Okay. Yeah, he does. He has a ton. That's a fail again. Alright, well, it is what it is. You probably do. The inspiration does add up. The extra EXP you get for it.
Helm.
I shouldn't have left. I should have
Fresh
stayed
air.
inside. I might have been able to
At
get the food
last.
still.
Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Oh well.
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard. May I trust you'll see it through? Thank you. Go.
Now give me my
I will
reward.
seek reinforcements. Fist?
Actually, none of these are actually stuff I really want right now. Let me see. I mean, a jolt shooter could be useful. Unfortunately, the sparky points, I don't think it works when you throw it. Yes, I have actually. Yep, it is really fun to do it. I'll probably do it this run too. 4 to 11. You know what? I might take the spell sparklers just for now. Grab all the food. Yes, I can still get the food. Grab it quickly. I wish there was a easier way to collect all this, like collect all and just grab everything at once. Loin. Is there anything else over here? I can't see it. Nope, it looks okay. So I got most of the food before it burnt down, it looks like, which is good. All right. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and give myself guidance real quick.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Are you serious? Man, I am failing perception like crazy. Alright, let's go back, talk to this guy again, grab all this stuff.
What's up for discussion?
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
I actually don't know. I haven't played with a controller at all yet, so I have no idea what the controls would be.
She would have survived. If only I'd kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry. What am I gonna do? She's all I had. How is this a You should have let me burn.
I should have let you burn. You're right. And I failed that perception. Can I like go back and get that? I don't know if I can. Let's find out. Well, actually, let me talk to him again. I can't remember if I gotta talk to him again or not.
It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Oh. Breaks as soon as I put it on.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames
God
yet.
dang it. I really can't get this, can I? I mean, I could go to camp and see if any of them can perceive it real quick, just to complete the quest. I need to go heal anyway, eventually. Shadowheart, go use your perception on this for me, so I can complete this quest, please.
No, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. No, not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he hears. I've made you... Let's take time to think about it.
Alright,
Some
now...
food and rest. Things...
Come with me,
Isn't
please.
it terrible when someone causes you to doubt yourself? Perhaps you're right. Perhaps the devil has our best interests at heart.
I love how
throw
despite them
ourselves at
being
his
at
feet,
camp, they
be
still know everything
cloven
that's
or
happening.
Otherwise. Or perhaps we shouldn't. Clearly. And you know what? I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a Scourge when actual pain comes. The victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it.
Yeah, exactly.
And for
Yeah,
Raphael.
like how did Asterion know? Like earlier, I got approved of Asterion for doing some like evil Dark Urge stuff. Like, how did he know?
All right.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
You'd think some
All
starving
right.
beast would have eaten this
Well,
hay by now.
she was the best bet. That sucks.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Get out of here, Shadowheart.
A shame.
You're useless. Guidance and everything, and I still fail my perception check.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, Lizel, come with me.
It is done.
Because Lizel can give herself... wisdom, here we go.
What to do?
And if this doesn't work, then I just don't complete the quest.
Enough waiting. I crave, but someone.
There you go, Lizel. Let's go. It's gonna be a shame when I murder you later.
Speak. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirm.
Should mind my step.
Good job, Lizel. Like, what would happen like thinking about it, if she was at 1 HP, gets hit by fire as she's walking back to camp and gets downed. I've never actually thought about that.
I should speak up.
Here you go. I got your stuff. I can choose to keep the item instead. That's hilarious.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I need some time alone with her.
All right. All right.
And so is it done.
Now, how close am I? Yeah, still a little bit to go. No worries. All right, I think now I'm gonna go down to get Withers probably. Did he? That's kind of hilarious. Well, at least I know it works now. Did they? Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and long rest now that I got all this extra camp supplies, and I can get even more coming up.
I'm so glad I found. Wait.
Oh, I forgot to knock her out.
Alfira, a bard from the grove. I don't mean any harm.
That sucks.
Oh, yes. Everything is fine. Thanks to you. That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped us.
Man, when I saw this scene for the first time, I thought she was actually joining me, and I was so happy.
True. But I'm a bard, remember? I want to do more than sing about other people's adventures. I want to make my own stories. And I can't think of anyone else I'd rather share that with.
Are you, is Quill the like dragon throat singer? If so, I have.
Really?
The first time
Just
I was
like
at Urge,
that?
I did it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I won't let you down. I promise.
Yeah, I forgot that I should have knocked her out, because if you knock her out, you get Quill instead. I really don't want to murder you. That sucks. Oh well. It is what it is.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state
amazing.
of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Oh, I can't use guidance. I didn't know that. Oh, I passed anyway.
A single moment comes to you. The flash of abject terror in her eyes. Blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
Yeah, when I attacked Moonrise Towers, I got the floor wet, and I let dang it, what's her name, Jaheira, use her magic, and because she made everything ice, it didn't count as me doing it.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. and your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? The little worm seems silent. Your companions sleep blissfully tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no others seem to be affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
I wonder if I didn't have any companions join me and I got to this scene, how it would have changed. Disadvantage from the half plate, so that's not gonna work.
You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. You can tell the blood is washing away, but your heart mourns its loss so dearly.
Oh, that's rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
If you were fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Yeah, when I did my Ice Mage Honor build, I had the pair of boots Minthara has for concentration spells, so my healer couldn't get knocked prone. And I gave Karlach, my melee fighter, the Misty Step boots you get from Brimforge, so she couldn't be knocked prone either.
Was it you?
Come on, pass. Ooh, that's not a pass. Yeah, but that's definitely a glitch. I don't want to force the glitch if I don't have to. Wow, dang, 3 inspir... That sucks.
Boars are squealing, irritating creatures. I would have heard it.
This blood didn't get there on its own. The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar.
I understand the feeling of getting lazy, no
I'll
doubt.
be watching.
An uneasy feeling.
Oh, that sucks. I was really hoping I was going to be able to pass those
Inquisition
checks.
departs. You are left alone with a familiar headache.
We will mourn Alfira. She was cool.
Failed adventurer, gone to the mud now.
Well, at least I can get your loot, even though I can't use it. Talk to me, Scratch. Yep, I missed out on that too. I should have just... I totally forgot that scene happens. And I wasn't keeping track of how many long rests I did anyway, but yeah. It is what it is. That means I missed out on a really good quest later on, but... it is what it is. I'm gonna pet you again, Scratch, because I like you. Alright.
hiding here?
Where's my DLC item? I thought I was supposed to get... Oh, I'm an idiot. I was there the whole time. There we go. Mask. Get a cape. Get my cool outfit. Busking after one session. Oh yeah, let me put that down.
Come on,
lockpick this. Let's go AFK and Act 3 while playing. I do want to disguise myself. Oh, the enlarge for being Dragar isn't in concentration anymore. That's really useful. I didn't know that. I'm going to make myself look like a drow. Where are they at?
Mutatis mutandis.
Oh yeah, where's all... Let me... What's in here? Oh, I can't... What do you mean I can't? Give me my gold. And the camp. We got a lot of... Oh my god, a lot of stuff to sell here too. Alright. We'll put you there and hide that because that doesn't look really appealing. Open. Alright, let's try again. Actually, you know what? Let's cancel. I'm gonna get a stereo on the open net real quick since he's at that camp.
But the look of guilt on your face was priceless. I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it. Lead on. Careful, I'm behind. Watch the shadows.
Alright, now lockpick this for me. I need just to get the knock spell. Bro. Open up. I want this weapon. There we go. Wow. Now I rolled the 20 figures.
Let's get going.
My dagger-happy friend. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
All right. Death. This has this weapon here. I like this weapon a lot. This thing is really cool because of the damage that it does. Being able to just jump in battle and do damage is really fun. There is a really fun jump build you can do if you multi-class with fighter and monk, to where you can just keep jumping and jumping at like boots of reverberation and like some other stuff, and you can just do a bunch of damage just by jumping without even attacking. It's pretty hilarious. All right, well, I guess let's go ahead and leave camp. Let's go ahead and actually get Withers now. I feel like it's time. So let me check out my spell list real quick. Command is useful sometimes in combat. I might be able to persuade these guys. Let's go ahead and put on... I'm going to put on Inflict Wounds just because this thing can hit decently hard for now.
Just out of view. Shouldn't mind my step.
You! Boss! Got company up here!
God dang, look at his face. He's ugly.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Wow. Where were these nat 20s earlier, man? Jeez.
Well,
But I needed it.
in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese.
Second worm gets the cheese.
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Now get out of here.
Very well.
Bye-bye. Now, do I try sneaking in to kill them, or do I go through the door? I think sneaking in to kill them's probably the better option. I'm gonna lose HP from jumping this far. Are you serious? Are you even banning yourself from this barrel? What do you mean by that? Like, when it comes to like barrelmancy, like I don't plan to use any barrels at all. Stand on the other side of... Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, I see. You could probably jump up on a little hill or something right there. 1 HP is 1 HP. Oh, God. That did not work out. Uh-oh. Okay. So much for, Okay, I didn't want to use this yet, but I'm gonna use it now because I don't want to fail. Turn the back. Okay, good, good. My maul. I wanted to save that, but now it is what it is. Path is interrupted. What can I do here? I want to try pulling them. So they're like, I think I'm gonna screwed myself by summoning my little spirit weapon. It's like blocking what I can do right now. Maybe if I go from here. Well, I didn't think they were gonna see me, but oh, it doesn't let me through. That must have been one of the mods I used before then. That's really unfortunate. All right. And I used my bonus action. I should have used Sanctuary on myself. That's what I should have did. We'll go big. Close the door. All right. Well, let's hope for the best. Oh, that is really, really unfortunate. Oh, yeah, because I had the door closed, I can't see what they're doing. Yeah, there you go. Go get them, guys. Oh my god. I really hope that guy doesn't come towards me. Oh my god, I'm so close to dying. Please don't come towards me. Okay. Spirit weapon? I'm worried about this guy coming through. Please hit him. All right, good job. Let's go. We're gonna put you right here so you block the door. Oh my god, that's really low HP here. I mean, she's dead, but you know, just in case, we're gonna go ahead and Can I attack anyone from here is the question. Nope. Not even gonna risk it. We're going to use Sanctuary on myself just in case. Shut the door. I slipped anyway. Okay.
Hey, someone's in here.
I'm really glad I got these guys when I did. This would have been terrible. Oh, I'm just gonna let them do their thing and stay back. I don't want to risk it. Kind of a cheap way to do it, but it is what it is right now. Definitely gonna have to prepare for battles way more in the future, no doubt. I was hoping to save these guys for the goblin camp, but I might be able to persuade them afterwards to stay with me anyway. Alright, so I'm a little safer now, but I'm still gonna chill back here for a second. I keep missing, like, my god. So my plan is I want to get to Act 2 and I want to sacrifice my companion to get the Slayer form that way, because I really want Damon to stay alive, because I really want the Armor of Persistence for Act 3. Mainly because I don't plan to go barbarian in this one. Saved, of course he is. And I want the damage resistance that gives. If I end up going to the point where everyone gets murdered, then it is what it is. And there's other ways to work around it, but that's the initial goal. But I do plan, for the most part, to be evil.
No more than a few pecks. Our bargain, is that it? Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal?
Now, I don't... If you help me in another battle, I'll pay 500, or I'll lie. Let's try to lie. And hopefully it passes. It does. Heck yeah.
Oh, fine. You know my terms. Sound the horn when you...
I will. Thank you guys for saving my life. Because I, without a doubt, would have died here. Ooh, all right. Oh, candle. Look up. Candles are great because you can always drop one on the floor. I'll show you real quick. Where's my candle? Actually, I should put this on my action bars anyway because this thing is just so good. Or not. Okay. There we go. So if I drop the candle, and you light it for a combat. Alright, so it's burning. So now I can just dip my weapon in it anytime I want. Which is amazing, which is why I love candles. They're so good. Just to get the free fire damage whenever you want it. I was a little behind, but I've heard if you kidnap Damon to a different waypoint outside of Last Light's Inn, he still shows up in Act 3. Use him as an improvised weapon and pick a point far away so you can fast travel while you carry him. I had no idea you could do that. I will have to look into that, because if that's the case, that would be amazing. And then I can just go like the pure evil route. Alright. Let's come this way. So there should be some food and stuff down here if I remember. Yep.
Anything of use? Might be useful.
Peas wedge. Thank you. Supply pack. Heck yes. Beginning of this is going to be a little challenging for some of these fights because the build realistically doesn't come online until like level 4 or 5. But
something divine lingers here, but I don't recognize this presence. Let's see.
I see thief tools. Oh, javelin. Definitely grabbing that. Yep, get the thieves tools.
That might be worth a look. I wonder what they did.
All right, and just to be safe before we do the fight, I'm gonna go to the right because I think there's that spear or something in there I can get probably.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Now, this place has a lot of traps, so you got to be careful. Oh, let me give myself guidance. Yep.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
The fun trick to do anyway, if you research finds it doesn't work. I like grouping up my favorite traders in one spot. I've never even thought about doing that like at all, which is hilarious. Like that would be so like I had no idea, like just thinking about that. Oh, am I over encumbered? Yes, I am. Let's go by weight. I got so much stuff to sell later. Oh, the boots though. I shouldn't have sent them to camp. Too late now. I heard someone did that to all the people Last Light's in so they wouldn't die when they killed Isabel. Yeah, it's definitely something I for sure want to try. Because that just seems amazing. Like, drop them into Shadow Curse too if you want. Alright, let's try to disarm this. We'll see if it works. I mean, I got all these bonuses. Oh, nat 20 anyway. Okay. And this is what I want. Because this thing is considered a thrown weapon, which is pretty nice. It has basically the same damage as the return pike as well. So when I become an Eldritch Knight and bound it to me, it's going to return to me regardless. And it's going to save me a lot of gold. And if I ever happen to miss, I get True Strike as well, which is pretty cool. Alright. So before we do this fight, just in case I need my spell slots, I might as well long rest one more time. It's kind of a waste of resources, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Ugh. I'm gonna take that anyway. Send all the stuff to camp. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do. Alright. Put that back on my bars. Where'd my candle go? Wow, you really have to go in your inventory to do that? It doesn't let you do it from here? That's annoying. Alright, no big deal. I am worried that Shadowheart and what's her name are gonna kill each other, but hopefully not.
Something's wrong. I feel...
Welcome to Shar's Gauntlet. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna see if I can do that.
Protect me.
Because that would be amazing. Because that means I could clear out Shar's Gauntlet, have Shadowheart go in there by herself after clearing everything with this guy, kill the Night Song, get all the really cool armor and stuff that she has. We'll see. We'll see.
It's difficult.
I haven't decided if I want that spear, like the evil one, or the other one. I mean, once I get the Act 3, it's not going to matter anyway, because I get the Dwarven Thrower weapon, which is really good.
If I want to tell you something, I'll use my mouth. Understand?
Damn,
Fumble in my
Shadowheart.
head again, and I'll gut you.
Okay. I've never seen her respond like that. Oh, you got friend zoned by Karlak? Unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead and rest, get my stuff.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Oh, I get to meet one of the coolest characters in the game, I think.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
My lord, jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last. Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
I love this character. I mean, that's part of the game, though. I love that the NPCs, even if you don't keep them in your party, can still have their own, like, thoughts and stuff to where they'll leave. But it also doesn't make sense to me at certain points either. Like we talked about earlier, like, how do they know we do stuff?
I had heard of my lord's indisposition, but I'd hoped the rumors were untrue. No matter. We will get you back to committing 5 villainous acts before breakfast in no time. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. My, we will be reintroducing necrophilia to your schedule in no time. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other
Yeah, the
night.
Dark Justice here rewards are really awesome. I love it for Shadow Monk too, if I was ever playing that one.
Fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
All right, let's go. So I'm thinking, like, before we do the goblin camp and I decide if I'm gonna have Minthara like murder the tieflings or not, could I technically knock out Damon in the in the camp now and take him somewhere and then kill them, or would he still be considered, like, I don't know, like angry at me for killing all the tieflings? I don't know. All right. All right. God damn, that's a lot of stuff I gotta sell. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, how would I do about that? I know if I get to a high enough level, I think at level 5, I get invisibility as a Dwagar. So I could like knock him out while invisible, maybe? I'm not sure. Something to test out though, without a doubt. All right, before I go into the crypt, let's take a look at my spell book again. 'Cause these are undead. So inflict wounds wouldn't be as strong as I would like it to be. Guiding bolt would be pretty useful. You have to rest for Minthara to show up, and all the tieflings get transported back. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, definitely something I'll have to test out without a doubt. One of these, I think I'm going to save like a super evil run for Karlach though, because I want to see what happens if Karlach and Minthara are together, because they have a lot of dialogue that I haven't seen yet with them just being together in general that I do want to see. Hold person. Actually, no, I'm not going to use hold person. We're going to go with aid. I haven't actually been using this and I should. You can't fast. Okay. And then taking a look at my spells here. Bless will probably be useful. I got the turn on dead, which is nice. Let's take a look at my spell list one more time. I don't need protection from poison. I already have that as a dwarf anyway, poison resistance. Divine favor could be useful with that radiant damage against them, but then I lose out on my bless. Now we'll go with what we have. I think I'll be fine here. I am going to use aid just to get the extra hit points. Oh, that sounds really fun too, actually. And I'm gonna go ahead and loot all of these guys before they resurrect, so they're a little easier to fight.
Inside?
How do you know I could throw him?
Oh, hell.
Oh, I didn't know that was going to start combat. Whoops. man. Boy, do I keep messing up bad. Okay. Oh, whatever. These guys shouldn't be that big of a deal. This should do some good damage, though.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
I'm gonna try blinking. That guy could probably hit me from here. Alright. Not the start that I want, but these guys aren't that hard, so I should be fine. And I still have Sanctuary if I do need to use it. Oh, unless he silences me. Then that's an issue. Yeah, I was supposed to loot all these guys first. I didn't know me throwing them was going to start combat. Because this guy is the really strong one that I need to get out of this. Because I'm going to use my channel divinity on him. $35%. Dang, that's like nothing. I gotta get more wisdom on this guy bad. All right, let's see if it works. I got him turned, so there's that. Bonus action wise, I can't really do much else. Let's give myself divine favor. Just to have it, so then on my next couple turns I will have extra radiant damage. I guess maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. I should have saved it, but doesn't matter. He's like that for 3 turns, so this guy cannot go far. Can I actually hit anyone from here? Maybe not. That's a little unfortunate. Okay. All right. Stop silencing me. I've never actually played as Shadowheart as an origin character, though. I've done Dark Urge, I've done Karlach, but never finished it because it was a group play. I think Shadowheart's the only origin character I've never actually played, but I have done all of them. I just never completed their stories yet.
On my way.
I was really hoping I'd be able to reach you from here. That's really unfortunate. And I could piercing shot him, but it won't do much damage. Well, we'll do it anyway. This caster just keeps running away, knowing I can't catch up to him, so... God, that's the only downside with these guys. Their movement is so bad. And he's only got 2 more turns to where he's turned. The silence is getting annoying. Oh my gosh. Alright, no big deal. I can for sure reach this guy. I'm gonna jump. Oh, and then I'm gonna miss. You've gotta be kidding me. Well, at least if he goes to run away, I'll get attack of opportunity. Try doing a good runs now and save more evil runs after. Yeah, you know, that's actually a good point because they'll have all that extra stuff. So maybe the next time I do a solo one, I'll try doing a good run. You know what? Can I reach you, please? Dang it, I can't. It's got 2 HP. I should have killed him when I had the chance. All right, let's try to knock him down at least. There we go. Attack of opportunity. That came in handy. Yep, you'd be surprised. I'm sure there's still a lot of stuff I still haven't seen in the game. Oh yeah, I forgot to kill that guy, so I'm invisible because of the cape. All right. That is considered an action. Don't want to do that.
Find a way forward.
Disadvantage, be too far. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Guiding Bolt. Hit you. It misses. By a course. Of course it misses. Why? Yeah. All right. You've got to actually finish the game. You haven't finished yet? Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead. Hit my weapon real quick. Alright. Oh, this just in my turn. Can I hit anybody? Jesus, this thing has been pretty worthless for the most part. Yes, thank you. Go next to the weapon. All right. Hit him, please. There we go. He did something. 13 or 14? Oh my gosh. You know, I was the same way when I first started playing. I had so many things that I did not do. And so many things I skipped because I kept restarting. I missed. Okay. Game, come on. Help me out here. Double miss. Okay. That is just... Why? It's alright. I'm gonna hide here. Make them come to me. I honestly thought that was going to do a little bit more than it did since it's blunt and they're skeletons. Alright, no big deal. They're going to die now though, so... Oh, I'm silenced. I forgot about that. Alright. This guy has 2 HP. Die. Nope. Can't disadvantage. Okay. Critical miss. GG's. Love it. When I get out of the silence, there we go. I've technically only completed the game twice. One of them was my honor mode run, which I was really happy to get first try. And then the other one was just a regular Tav, and that was like my first time playing, and I messed up so bad. What bonus actions can I do? Not much. Man, these guys really aren't going to hit me, but it'd be nice if I could hit him. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, this cape does break combat. My god, it's so easy.
Moving ahead.
Not enough movement. We'll see about that. Even with Blessed, still really low chance to hit. That's annoying. We might be here for a minute, guys. This is taking way longer than I thought. Shove you again just because. All right, buddy, it's time for you to die. Oh my god. Just hit him, please. Wow, dang. All right. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Please hit him. There we go. One more and we should be good. Oh my god. And that's with Bless too, man. That's terrible. There we go. Oh, now I get the crit hit at the very end when it doesn't matter. Jeez.
More for me.
All right, well, note to self. I need to stop messing around and actually pay attention, because that fight could have been over well earlier if I didn't mess around and just looted everyone like I was supposed to. But it is what it is.
What's in here?
Is there another book back here? Yes.
Evil in, or the prying eyes out. Let's see.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
And oh my god. Let's go.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Let's get that religion check going.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Oh, I thought I was going to get inspiration for that for being a cleric. I guess not. Maybe that's Shadowheart that gets it. Alright, no big deal. Anything else in this room? I think I got everything. Yeah.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Oh, is it Gale? I knew it's one of them.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
What should I answer?
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well.
Thank you, Withers.
I'm satisfied. We have met, and I know that we will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
And goodbye, dear sir. Thank you, thank you. Got some inspiration for that as well. Heck yeah.
Ah, that took the edge off.
Almost level 4, okay. No, dang it, why did I just click that hash? That's not what I meant to do. Skeleton.
That's curious.
All right. Well, now that that's done, I guess we will... where should I go now? I still got a bunch of other stuff I need to do. Go back to the Emerald Grove for now. I still gotta talk to Zevlar and stuff. I haven't even spoke to him yet. Mole, talk to him. And I got a crap ton of stuff I need to sell. Like, way too much stuff.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I could get that early. That weapon is really good
Need
too.
anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I should go to the Goblin Camp next because I can go down below. I can get that weapon. I can get the like holy weapon stuff that's down there, like the Helm chest as well. Let me go talk to Damon actually. Damon, I'm gonna give him some stuff so he gets a little more friendly towards me. And I gotta talk to Zevlar while I'm here anyway.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Let's see what this does.
Yep, that's very true. Yeah, there's quite a lot I can do still.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
And I want to make sure I do the shadow quest too. That way I can steal the idol with no issues and get that really nice ring.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp, we'll be ready to...
Thank you, Zevlar.
No, sir.
I will
There's
return.
a clear path past those goblins. They'll find it.
Yes.
I still gotta do the owlbear. Man, there's a lot in Act 1. And the hag, I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with the hag yet. All right. I got the harpies over here too, but I don't want to mess with them yet.
Learn a trick too. It's something only I know.
Make one up.
Let's go talk to Mattis real quick. But first, oh, you know what? I was supposed to talk to Damon while I'm over here because I got all that crap. I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. Sorry, Damon. I'm coming back to come talk to you, buddy.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
No helping it. We're exposed now. We don't even know these people. Of course they're not.
Where are my boots? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
All right. So let's give you a bunch of stuff that's kind of worthless here. Alright, almost got him in the green. Bunch of worthless stuff. Okay. Good, good, good. Alright, now I actually want some gold, so... Actually, the spears, javelins I'm going to keep, because they're good throwing weapons in case I need them. Now there's loot as well. Alright, does he actually have anything I'm gonna buy right now? +1 javelin's okay. What about armor? Probably not. Nah. Thanks, bro. Alright, now let's go talk to Metis and all of them. I can probably get Mole's quest now. So I do know you have to get Mole's quest before we actually solve the Shadow Druid stuff, or it doesn't work anymore.
Hold out your hand, lady. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Yeah, or you will steal my stuff, buddy. I don't think so. So you can, if you end up solving the shadow quest before you talk to Mole, there's a chance that it bugs out, and even if you steal the idol, it won't be able to be completed.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
Nah,
I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Yeah, I'll buy your camp supplies, bud. Here, I'll even give you a war pick for your favor.
You bought... You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Aw, poor kid. This is the first time I actually passed a perception check on that. Normally I fail.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Yeah, I know. I told her to do it.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Alright, let's go into the cave. Yeah, it was storming pretty hard last night. Hopefully it doesn't affect you too bad. What's up, Mole? I love this character.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Oh, damn, man. I'm sorry to hear
And
that.
thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You
Oh,
saw what those
dang,
bastards
Peace Dog.
that run the
That
place were
sucks,
doing to
man.
Arabella.
I really hope it gets better
Scaring
for
the
you.
precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
Hmm.
Anything else? You've been a...
All right. Quest accepted. People died and had their homes crushed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, in comparison, without a doubt. All right, let's go ahead and I guess, what do I want to be now? I want to be a drow so I can trick all of them into goblin camp. Tiefling, where are the drows? Raphael, here we go. Put my silly little hat on. Yeah, Mother Nature can definitely be a little bit of a bitch at times.
A game for surface children.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Storm Sorcery, yeah.
One of the... Look it, Claw! Supper's here! Only funnin'. Got word from Moonrise?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right. Draw Ragslin's inside, in through the temple. Better have good news.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna mess with that one goblin and bite his toe off.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand its repelling.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
All right. I love how Shadowheart's at the camp of the artifact and it just magically comes to me.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Tease you and throat you and redded. His name is Drorax and his voice.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
What do you got, buddy? That could be useful. Jump distance. 'Cause I got the speedy light feet now, but they don't really do much for me since I don't really dash that often. Yeah, like this thing, the returning pike is nice, but once I become an Eldritch Knight, I won't even need it because I'll have this instead. I mean, it's missing the +1 enchant, but 725 gold? Like, no thank you.
His name is Drorax and his a stranger, Kill him?
I will get your
Excuse
ring,
me.
though. That's useful.
If you have a drow inside, planning and such. Excuse me.
Oh, I have to, I guess, talk to them first, maybe? All right, I'll be back to talk to them then.
That smells delicious.
You can't get it as a drow? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Let's go ahead and... end the shapeshift. And let's go talk to him again.
Fresh dessert,
Oh,
big bear heads.
thank you, Ryan.
Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Dwarves. Think you rule the world.
How do you pronounce your... is it
As the symbol
Ryanatix? I feel like I've probably been pronouncing your name wrong for a while, and I apologize if I have. Ryanatix. Okay.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look off your face, thick skull.
We're going to eat his toe.
Before him, eagerly feigning reverence.
Good. Yeah. Good.
But with one quick snatch, you envelop a toe in your foul maw.
Trickster!
The toe itself tastes of curd, cave-aged, with thick helpings of rancid gristle.
Are you fiend? I'll teach you some respect.
Oh my god. I didn't think I was gonna fight him right now. Shoot. Am I about to get game over? Oh no. Holy crap. I was not ready for this. Now let's just fight him. Alright. Ooh, that was a lot of damage he just did to me though. I should have pre-blessed myself. Get him down and it ends. Yeah, I guess I could run. Because, like, I'm not really set up for combat all that well with this build yet. What do I do? What do I do? And I have no spell slots either. Oh my god! I just screwed myself so hard. Okay. Did not think that through at all, which is a little unfortunate. Don't have that many items on me. One hit got me down to 10 HP, which is absolutely crazy. Huh. I only have a 55% chance to hit him. Yeah, I feel like we disengage. I think I am going to just try running away for a second here. Because I don't want to die and get game over right now. Like, if I had spell slots, this wouldn't be an issue at all. Oh, that's a good idea. Dang it. I can't attack it, though. I got nothing I can attack it with. Thinking. Well, that's the thing. I had to use my action to disengage because I had attack of opportunity on basically 3 characters when I went to move. Oh god, I wish I had Sanctuary. If I would have just long rested to get my spell slots back, it would have been good. Alright, so let's go back tight for a second. What kind of items do I have on me here? I have my Void Bulb. Either way, though, I'm going to have to wait till next turn because my only bonus action right now is to essentially heal, which isn't even going to heal much either due to... I could use a Potion of Speed. Put the grease down, then shove the grease. Yeah, I could. I think... No, we're going to use Potion of Speed for a second, just so I can get in action. I should be able to destroy the ladder now. Ladder's destroyed. And I can continue to go this way. And I should be good to get out of combat, I'm hoping. Yeah, because they're all going to have to go a very, very long way to get me. Oh, I'm still in line of sight? I thought for sure I was good to go. Yeah, we're coming all the way up here. We're getting away. I would want to get that chest while I'm here, but we'll come back. There we go. I am now free to flee. Okay. That was a little close. I definitely risked dying there. Yeah, there are a lot of traps. There's a decent shield in there, though, that I want. Okay. Well, I guess while I'm here, I might as well long rest. That was very, very close. Oh my gosh. Yeah, going up was the best route for sure.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest.
Yeah, I agree. The early honor mode can be very devastating.
Your bones popping, your flesh sweat. I can. First you...
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
Yeah, once you get better gear and your builds start coming online, it definitely gets substantially easier, without a doubt.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this.
Yeah, exactly.
If the
Without
sickness
a
does
doubt.
not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Ooh. That was... I'm glad I had that potion of speed. If I didn't have that, I might have actually died there.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all if you do not work to stop them. I can help.
I love how beefy my guy looks.
We
What a
haven't
Chad.
much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
It's so interesting, like, after clearing the game and coming back to see all these cinematics again, all the foreshadowing and stuff.
I will be back.
Yeah, and it's pretty cool seeing these cinematics from different perspectives as well, like races and whatnot. Well, that was certainly fun. What's up, Withers? How close am I to leveling? Ooh, I'm almost there, almost. I think that's what makes honor mode so fun, though, is the fact that you can get all those really cool close calls. Like, I don't know. It's just very, like, I don't know. It feels fun knowing that, yeah, like any moment you could die. It's thrilling, I guess, in a way. Oh, without a doubt. Act 3 is... I don't want to call it a breeze, but like, I didn't. This is my first time trying it solo, but like in my last honor mode run when I cleared it, like, Cazador was a little challenging because I went in there with no sunlight at level 10. That was a interesting fight, to say the least. But other than that, like, everything else in Act 3 was really easy.
Turn should do it.
Oh, really? That's too funny. That's how it is sometimes, though. And Orin almost wiped you? Oh, gosh. Yeah, here we go. New shield. I forgot you can use salami as a weapon. Oh, it's great. Oh, they definitely can. I think that's what makes the game so fun, though, is the fact that you do have all those crazy things that could happen. Like, it adds so much replayability to the game.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff here. Like the elixir, I'm gonna sell that. Can't use it because I'm getting rid of that. Can't use that. Dang, all these elixirs I can't use. So unfortunate. It's nice. I think it's fun giving myself that challenge, though, just to make it a little bit more hard than it normally would be.
Paws heck. Didn't think Drow was so clumsy. Leave us to rest.
Oh, sorry, brother. Does it? Yeah, that'd be really fun. I definitely want to try that. That sounds like it'd be really, really cool to do. Oh, I thought maybe those were all holes. It looks like a hole to go into, but I guess not. Yeah, I know they're inside the camp theaters. I didn't know if there's any up top or not, but that's not a big deal right now.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth.
Hello, chicken.
You must. A new age is dawning with confidence and trust. Sing the saucy one. All windows to quake. The true souls are coming. The Louders awake.
Let's go ahead and poison. Where's it at? Drow poison.
Over here, lads! I propose a toast.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Everyone got a toast?
I love this scene so much.
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink. What should we toast to, eh? Guys! This one's giving us a toast.
You raise your glass and shout.
May I bet every one of you?
You can always take a bite out of me to finding those looters and crushing them.
Go on, drink up.
Let's sleight of hand this. The goblins are a great audience, without a doubt.
That's it. Down the hatch. Now get out of my way. I need another drink.
Oh, really? That's too funny. All of them dying. It's so great.
They're dead. Must have been those strangers. You poisoned us!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I never get the Saza achievement. Every time I do it, she always dies. And it's just, it is what it is. It never works. And I wish I could get it. I just always find ways to kill her. Ooh, that's a bad roll. Oh, dang it. I thought I could use guidance for this. I guess not.
What are you? This one's.
Oh, fudge. Now I did mess up. I am gonna die right here. I should have just did what I could have done. Oh my god, don't tell me I gotta start over. No. Oh, please, please, please let me. Oh. Ooh, this is not good. If I can just make it to my turn, I'll be fine. Okay. This... Nah, some of them are temporary hostile. Yeah, it says temporary hostile, so I'm good. Ooh, that was rough. Okay. Oh my god, if I was just like one level higher, I probably could have cleared these guys out right now. So if I leave and go to the camp here, would they still attack me? Yeah. All right. So I went to read the guy's mind because I wanted to get the other option afterwards because it's really funny, like some of the options you get after reading his mind, and I failed the mind read, and because of that, they're all attacking me now. So what I'm going to do is use Sanctuary. Dash. And yeah.
Crush the ball bag.
You think the ones inside will attack? Ooh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, they might follow me, wouldn't they? Well, we'll find out. Because I have Sanctuary and enough spell slots, I can easily cast it again and keep going, which is no issue. But yeah, I definitely did mess up. I should have just did the Drow Intimidation since it was a 100% check. We'll find out. On my turn, I'm going inside just to see.
Bloody racket.
Nope, I'm good. All right. All right, well.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts,
I'll fill one later.
Know who sent them.
Aye.
All right.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute State.
As the symbol glows,
That was weird. It like
power
repeated itself.
courses through you.
Yeah, I think it's because
Authority.
inside is considered its own instance, which is the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I think I need to be a little safer in these checks in the future, though. Yeah, it was definitely a bug or something. That was weird.
Swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm.
True, I didn't.
You are loved.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead.
Yeah, out of my way.
Bloody racket.
Ooh.
Oh, come on now. Let's just have
Man.
a bit of fun.
Like, I know my last honor mode run, I did a lot of careless stuff, but like, I gotta be more careful now that I think about it, because once I'm down, I'm not a half orc like I was initially gonna be, so once I go down, I'm down.
Smells like burnt flesh.
That's... Now, here's somebody... Priestess Gut needs to touch you, too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Oh, that sucks.
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinal, you ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen.
She goes
The vision
nuclear? Oh,
dissolves
God.
away.
I definitely don't want that. She
before the
sells a
goblin
really
priestess in the
nice bow
temple
early on I
once
want that
again.
gives me initiative.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in
damn,
front
that's
of
rough.
the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
I didn't want you to brand me.
Ready to figure out what's going on with those shadows in your head?
Oh, did I mess up the branding? Okay.
You've come to the right... With the Absolute's will, let's deal with this in my chapel.
Alright, whatever. Missed out on that, but that's okay.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
That the jingle of coin, I hear? Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous. Aye, so you have. There's one place the Zentarim can trade openly, thank the gods. Folk up here like to quiver over right and wrong. Until the coin starts clinking, anyway. It's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zentarim would be pure as paladins. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Ask that kin of yours they're all bowing to. The glint in her... Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something
Yes.
to trade
Do
or
you
what?
have the bow? No. Bow of awareness. There we go. It's only +1, but that +1 is huge at times, so definitely want that. What else does she have? Monster Slayer Glaive. Could be useful. Not worried about that stuff. Nope, we will just do this. Yeah, she is a really good character, no doubt.
Pleasure.
Thank you very much. Let's equip my new bow. That extra initiative since my dexterity is really low.
Need something else?
Yes, I do. You can have these crossbows, so when I go to trade with you later, you'll be good to go. Yeah, oh, it'll be a minute before she gets happy, but it is what it is. All right, so there's that. That's like the #1 item I wanted from here right away. I will have to get that Misty Step amulet up eventually, but I'm not going to worry about it this exact second.
Here goes nothing.
Let's go do some torture. Actually, no. Let's do this scene first.
What's up for discussion?
I always wondered, like, if you could see him later on, even when I, like, join the goblins, I never see him again.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Ah, you are familiar with the Scourge Mistress. Good. I am simply spreading her message, friend. I worship her through pain, usually my own. But I have a skilled hand when it comes to its infliction. Care to expand your horizons? It will be worth it. You have my word. Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Okay.
Face your wall and let us begin, dear one. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Can I do that now that I started? Shoot. Might be too late at this point.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Oh, I can. Okay, here we go.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
I always get nat 20s on things that are only like 10s.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you. That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
I don't know how much HP I have right now.
I hope that's a promise, dear one.
Oh, okay.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Did they fix this blessing yet? I knew this used to be bugged. Is this permanent now or no? I don't actually know if it is.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. Oh, is it permanent now? Good. I know the first time I did this, I got the buff, and then after a long rest, it went away. So that would be huge. Oh, well, I mean, if I die, the run's over anyway, so... I guess we're square there.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
He's talking about me. That's so great.
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this.
Yeah, the goblins in this game are so good.
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
I wish, like, if you beat the game once, you could go back and like unlock like for example, Minthara. How cool would it have been to use her as an origin character? Like, God, I wish that would have happened.
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some
Or like being a goblin from the start without mods and stuff.
Found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived. Brian had instructions.
Agreed.
But
like 100%. It'd be so cool.
the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. No, please. Please. Don't kill me.
Oh, it might, because I'm transformed, did it like cause me not to be able to do the scene? Let me get back to my regular self.
No. Please. Oh, don't hurt me. I can't tell you where the grove is. Please. If they find out, they'll kill everyone. Then why?
Oh, that really sucks. I really thought I'd be able to
Halsin, that's all I know.
torture him or something.
Please, no.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. You're on your own.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
So if I take this makeshift spear and equip it, dip it in the fire,
This will hurt.
and attack him, what happens? It says I can't reach? What? I want to attack Liam. What the hell? That's really annoying. Wow, that is super annoying. I thought for sure I'd be able to get the cool scene. I guess not. Okay.
orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Have you seen any of Friendly Lich's solo stuff? I have not.
Zane, those eyes.
Oh yeah, and when it comes to the backup, without a doubt, there's like a crazy... Oh, that's not where I wanted to go yet. Let me leave that. A crazy amount of stuff. Like, there's even, like, with Zevlar, like, everything with him, there's so many cool interactions with him. You can get, like, Zombie Minthara in Act 2 and all kinds of crazy stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff. He is currently doing a solo Necro run. He has Door, Body, and using Glut to res him. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Oh my god, that's so cool.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining. We treat the spy.
Dang it. I was hoping to save that guy. You can actually save him. And I agree, like I really wish, like, if they weren't gonna do like any big DLC, that they would have taken the time to add a more, like, I know they're adding more evil endings, but I want like an actual like evil playthrough. Like, I think that would have been super cool, to where you start out as like one of the evil guys.
These pariahs, they're prepared. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
What's interesting too, there's cut content that shows Ketheric Thorm at one point in time could have been persuaded to join you, which would have been so cool. That would have been such a cool thing to have in the game too.
The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Do not think that means we are equals, Jalok. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region.
Yep, exactly.
There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on end of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly.
I don't know if he. I guess you're right when it comes to the difficulty.
But he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Agreed, yeah. This would give me a lot of experience if I betray Minthara and wipe out that entire squad. But that's also a lot of people to fight. That's interesting. That would be really fun, though.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
They're seeking a weapon.
What are we waiting for?
I wonder if they
Spears are sharp. The lads are all railed up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it.
Yeah, that would have been so sick. Agreed. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, although there's so many outcomes for this game and everything else they did, I really wish, like, if you went pure, like, evil, there would have been an option to do that. Like, could you imagine how cool that would have been? You're right. It does put Damon at risk. You're right about that. Well, we'll see what I do. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. Because I could totally ignore it as well and make sure Damon doesn't die. But at the same time, it's a lot of experience that I need to make up for since I messed up in the beginning.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move.
We'll see what I do with it, because that's probably not going to be today anyway, since it's
all right. Time to
a lot I got to do still.
Can't keep me out.
All right. Now, the question is, how do I sneak past her?
Don't waste a step.
Whoop. That was close. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to need her to move. So I want to get that aim of the missy step. Ooh, that was close. Do I have a darkness arrow? Let's see if I do. I don't know if I actually have one. No, I don't have one. And being knocked prone could be dangerous.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
At the ready.
Well, that didn't work out.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Have to keep going.
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence.
She's only level 4. I could probably kill her, to be quite honest. I mean, she does have a lot of HP, but
Seems
you know
like a
what?
good moment to talk.
I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what we can do to get past her and get everything I want.
Breathe deep and move. Don't want to draw any attention.
I'm gonna have her kind of like come by and stuff. Move back one more time. Yeah, the brazier is... So I would need it to be right on top of her, you're right. There's a cubby hole? That's on the other side though, like over here, isn't it? If I remember correctly.
On my way.
I'm gonna come up. Yeah, it's past her. Oh, all this damn being knocked prone. It's not what I want. Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, eventually I'm going to kill her anyway, but let me see what I got on me right now. She's got 97 HP. I don't have any more short rests. Let me use a potion to get my HP back.
You don't have permission to be here.
God dang it, she saw me from all the way over there. Okay. Well, good news is she's there now. So if I were to dash... I guess technically I could have, yeah.
What path lies before me?
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I'd be able to do that, but I guess not. Alright.
Better be cautious.
That's fine. Because now I got dash. And I should be able to...
Time to press ahead.
Sneak behind her now. Here we go.
Sense it was a mistake.
Okay. Well, I thought I'd be able to sneak past her. Looks like I did not do that. Well, that's okay. I wish I had my command up. If I had command drop, I probably could have got her to drop her weapon. Because she is going to hit really, really hard. Let's take a look at her stats. She's got 21 strength. I have simple toxin. I do have the wyvern toxin too. I'm gonna actually summon a spirit weapon maul first. I should have just tried surprising her instead of trying to be sneaky, because I probably could have easily got past her, but it's all right. What level 2 spells do I have? $55, that's not much. there's some decent damage there. I wish I was in a better spot. I'm in a really bad spot right now. You know, I'm here. We're just gonna fight her. It is what it is. That was really smart to have the move like that. Okay. Now I do have advantage. I could use the poison, but I kind of want to save my my bonus action for extra attacks or sanctuary as needed. Let's try knocking her prone. She's knocked prone. Fantastic. Which means I can jump up here now.
Should get started.
Then should be close enough if this goes. She got saved, but still did some damage, which is nice. So she's at 56. Okay. So a shooter from up here. 65. A little bit of a better advantage. Let's move back some.
Bloody fray.
Oh, poison got saved. Unfortunate. Move back some. Miss. Okay. That was some good damage. Oh, okay. Even with the bad start, we got her.
That won't work.
That won't work. It was working. What are you talking about? There we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I should have just tried to kill her from the start. Would have been so much easier. Oh well. Give me your stuff. Get that poison. Burning hands.
Something over there.
Yeah, it is always better to be safe, no doubt. Thank you for the free Misty Step. Such a good amulet, especially early on. Basic poison.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, that's the whole... I will worry about that in a little bit because I want to get down here at least to get some of the equipment. Because it's... How long? I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I'm going to go pick up my fiance from work pretty soon.
What kind of contraption is this? This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Ah, I'm so close to leveling too. I should level when I get down here, which would be very nice. Because then I will be really close to be able to get my specs set up. I'm going to hit the level 5 before I do it because Sanctuary has definitely saved me a lot so far. There we go. There's the level up. Fantastic. I might as well level up now. I guess for now, I'll just take ability improvement. Because I'm going to be respeccing at level 5 anyway. Difficulty 20. Ugh, and I rolled really bad. Come on. Dang, you're killing me here. You know what? We'll just Missy step through. Make it easy. I'm just gonna pick it up, add to my wares. I'll get a Asterion to lockpick that later. Perception failed. Of course I did. Of course I failed perception here. Oh my god. I have a short rest. I don't. Jeez. There's the waypoint. Better be jump from the... Yeah, I was thinking about that coming over here. Oh, really? So close. I really can't reach that? Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, wait. What if I, Can I get on the table? No. I don't know if I actually have any boxes on me to stand on, unfortunately. Nah. Is there any boxes in... There we go. Here are some boxes. This one box should be enough. If not, you know, we can get more and come back, but... No, no, no. I want you to jump on the box. Now jump up there. Okay, looks like we need another box. Oh, no, no, no. I got it. This entire time I could have just came from this angle. Wow. Okay. Well, the more you know. There's the luminous armor. That's exactly what I wanted. What is this? 15 AC, and this is same. So this is just better in general. Game. I don't need to go past that. I'm good. Not enough space, eh? That's unfortunate. I'll get knocked prone.
No traps, please.
There's the Minotaur. Who's now just dead. Bye, Minotaur. Alright, I need to get my Misty Steps. I don't have Slow Fall. And I'll just Misty Step over there to get that. So let me long rest real quick. And I guess once we get the sword, I'll probably call the stream for today. Just because I'm running out of time. And I will be back next week. I got a dentist appointment in the morning, so the stream might not start until like noon EST compared to like 10:30, but I'll definitely be here next Friday for sure. Wow, this again. More cutscenes.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. You haven't been using the parasite, but things haven't gone as you expect. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solution. You needed to see. Your parasite is unusual. Until the source of the parasites
Yes,
are
yes,
merely
I
a
know,
symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find These parasites are more than a lithic. The infected hear the voice. That, the hype. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
No. I'm gonna skip this just because I'm running out of time. And I just really want to get that sword real quick. All right, let me use my hat to turn into a drow again. Let's Misty Step on down.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Yeah, we'll go with strength. Add guidance. I don't think I need to use enlarge for that. Oh my god. I say that and look what happens. We'll use inspiration. Now I get the nat 20. That, you know, that figures.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
All right. Heck yes. Thank you very much. This weapon is so dope. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go back to camp just to go back to camp so I'm safe. And that's where I'm going to call a stream for today. So if you guys are here again next Friday, I will be back. And I will see you guys next time. I appreciate y'all coming. Thank you so much.
Your sleeping soul take flight, take me through the night, down, down, down by the river, down, down, down by the river, hanging